Yo, what's good, YouTube? No one's here, but I'm just talking to myself. No biggie. No worries. It's all good. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Hello. How you doing? Welcome. Today, that was very segmented in the way I was talking. Holy moly. Today, we're hoping to figure out this radial smash thing. Now we have to basically re-download the beautiful, where is it? Godot. The beautiful slice thing by Nathan. And hopefully it will work. We also have to like reorganize it, whatnot. What have you. Let's see, do I still have the zipped version? I do not. Drats. Who was that? Uki! Congratulations on first! What are you doing up? I feel like I don't usually see you during these game dev streams. Alright, we'll go continue download. Continue. Save. We'll save it to... We'll just save it to the desktop. Perfect. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool. Now we gotta go... desktop. I'm eating lunch. Oh, nice, nice. Well... How much of, when was the last time you saw this game? I can give you a quick little tour if you'd like. There we go. Alright, so this is the model we'll have to snag and grab. Here, I'll give you a little tour. So what we got now? A year ago, we haven't even been streaming for a year. Man, oh man. All right, so what we got going on is just like our standard old thing. Do that. Let's go to, oh yeah, we can do this one. So we got the fairy realm. You've already seen this multiple times. There's the little fairy companion, all that. That's not new. That's pretty old. This is the familiar realm. Basically a beautiful looking dog right over here. It's a dog. It's a dog. Look how beautiful it is. Isn't it great? And then it dies because I haven't quite, yeah. So basically that boss, he'll run around, he'll stun you, that kind of stuff. Oops. Oh, this is the spirit realm. So we have a little spirit that will slow enemies. Pretty fancy, pretty cool. Actually, I don't think his slow works. Oh, it does, never mind. I don't know where the spirit boss went, though. Something happened. Something happened. And it's quite odd. Because the spirit boss is pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool, pretty nifty. Go... Start goal position. Let's go to the spirit realm. Howdy, Billy Bob. How you doing? We are... Man, oh man. I'm still trying to wake up, honestly. My contacts have been not working, not playing well. Wow, what about yourself? It's really just my contacts have been so dry today. I don't know why. I don't know why. When is the game finished? We're hoping in 2 months. Because we're basically like, once we finish this demon boss here, once we finish him, then we just have the companion, and then that's it. Then it's like polishing. So we have to put in all the models. We have to make it look good, that kind of thing. Oh, and include saving and loading. But after that, like... No, not next year. No. 2 months. Wait, actually, it's October, November. Whoa, December. Okay, yeah, next year. Release it on January 1st, hopefully. Hopefully. No clue if that's gonna work out, but the hope. That's the hope. Focus on code. Yes. Finish it this year. Listen, if we can get some like really good 3D models going with me here at Will. Oh, I like the sound of that. All right. So the big thing that's going to hold us back though is the artwork. Because we need like a player model. We need portal models, like really good ones. We need to figure out like the ground. Just this alone. Like we need a map basically. Go on Fiverr. I would love to, but Fiverr costs money and I have no money. I literally had to save up for 2 months to be able to afford the costume contest. By the way, Uki, are you participating in the costume contest? Yeah, it's we're on a tight budget here. So it's really no opportunities. But yeah, player model, what's been the player this whole time? Oh, it's just like a fake thing. Like all the artwork you see is all going to be replaced. It's called gray boxing. You basically make your own like little capsule looking thing really quick. But Uki, you going to participate in this? Give me that Discord link. ! Discord. Oh no, StreamerBot's not working. I knew I was forgetting something today. I got you. Hold up. It's got to start up now. But this is, we're trying to get more, because I don't know how many people are actually interested in whatnot right now. Ooh, there we go. Now Discord. Okay, maybe it's still starting up. Oh, it's still starting up. It's connecting to Twitch. Oh, it's frozen. Welcome back from the anti-pre-roll ads. There we go. Now it works. Good morning, Sammy. How you doing? All right. So we got to do the excellent. Thank you for asking. You're welcome for asking. That is excellent that you're doing excellent. You know, I have something to admit. I cannot stop thinking about Satisfactory right now. I just can't stop thinking about it. It's kind of bad. Uh-oh. Where did I just put that? I put it. Where did I put it? Wait, what? Where did it go? I'm itching to play too. You've only just dipped your toes in. I know. Last night, right before bed, I was like on YouTube about to type in like Satisfactory to like see like a quick like what the optimal things are to do and like little tips and tricks. And I was like, ooh, I shouldn't do that. You want me to make a Halloween costume? Most certainly, Uki. Check out the Discord. You could win $100 US. 100. That's more than some summer camps pay. I'm kidding. That's a don't sue me. His damn app keeps putting the stream a few seconds back and replaying. Also on data and it's freezing. That's rough. But yeah, I started looking at, like, I was ready to look at a YouTube video, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't do this, because if I do this, then I'm gonna like really, really want to play. It's in Realm, Spirit Realm. Why is it in the Spirit Realm? What did I do? This. And we have to move them. There we go. And then we have to go... resources. Under materials, we'll take shader code. No, we'll put it in resources. Materials. Delete this folder. And then we have model, which will go under assets. Spells. Model can get deleted. Then there was one more scene. I don't remember what this scene is. Oh, this is the pizza. Okay. So then this scene will go under spells, boss spells. Delete this folder. Man, oh man. Let's see. Characters, realms, resources. I feel like I'm missing something. Projectiles? No. No, I guess I did move them at all. I moved everything properly. Okay. So now we go to boss spells. And we have Radial Smash here. What we're going to do is go to the node. This is a little rough though. Collision shape only serves to provide a collision shape to a collision object derived node. Please only use it as a child of area 3D, static body, rigid body, character body to give them a shape. So That's tough. Because we go to 3D. Oh, nice. Did it all travel over? Spells, boss spell. Oh, sweet. It did. Okay. Node. And then what we do is the the floor. Okay, good. The floor is also cut into parts. And each part has an area. I feel like we're missing a collision shape. Because now we have to reparent them, I believe. Alright, so this looks like a floor thing. We have the material. What is this actually? A mesh instance. Okay. So really what we need to do is we need ironic. No, we got this. We got this. Let us see. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. I just don't want to mess it up again. Okay, so this one and this one go together. So what we should do is say something like, I guess rename them. Let's start off with this one. This is the front. So we'll actually go this one. Okay. Floor 1. And then this one, the next one, floor 2. Next one. Floor 3. Floor 4. Floor 5. Okay. This one is, let's find the first one. This one. Collision 1. Collision 2. Five. 4. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sweet. And now we need to name these ones. This is 1. 1. 5. 4. 3. 2. Yeah. Okay. We got that part done. Now we probably need to combine these because they're all gonna be part of something. I want to look at the resources, materials. Okay, this is just the color for the circle. And then we had shader. What is this shader? All right, this is just a color shader, it looks like. What does it do? We have the coloring, albedo, the alpha, which it goes from 0 to 1. It emits a slight color. Based on the parameter, it updates the color. I think I get it. Okay. So then what we can do is we can I feel like we need to combine the floors and the wall and ceiling stuff. But I don't know if you can have 2 collision shapes on one mesh instance. Because basically the idea is we would, if for example the safe space is going to be floor 1, it would get rid of all of these. It would get rid of these 3. So now it's perfectly safe. Nothing can happen. No collisions, nothing. And I think that's ideal. So it would help if we put it all together. But can we have 2 collision shapes on an area? Because these have to be areas to do the damage, right? Let's go to GitHub real quick. And before we start messing with this, we'll put in the Demon Smash segments. Commit that, push. And then what we'll do is we make a area 3D. Call this segment 1. In segment 1, we'll have this, this, and this. All as children. So now, when we click segment 1, the whole slice goes away. No, the flooring did not. Oh, whoops, I forgot to get this other collision in there. I got collision 2 in there. Awkward. Oops. Yeah. Call it ground collision. And then ground collision goes there. There we go. Okay. Let's rename this to ground collision. Man. Ground collision. And ground collision. All right, so we got segment 1 done. Now we got to do another area. Segment 2. And we're going to take this one, this one, this one. Drag them in. Segment 2. Perfect. Make another area. Segment 3. We take these. Plop them in. Perfect. Then we need 4. Sweet. And, oh, I forgot to name it. Segment 4. Last but not least, segment 5. Let me delete these 2. Ooh. Wait. They have animation tracks. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. What the heck is their animation tracks? Is that this thing? In the shaders? Uh-oh. I guess we have to wait for see if Nathan pops in today and ask what's going on here. 'Cause I am not quite sure. I would assume that the shader is the animation track. So if I delete wall and ceiling, this won't have a... Yeah, that one doesn't have it, but the floor... Oh, wait, no. Why is it when I click both, they have a shader track? Or an animation track? Rocket League streamer I watch has been doing a subathon. Got more than 3,800 subs. Has been streaming for weeks. He's finally on his last 24 hours for the time being. Holy moly. Put our subathon to shame. To shame. Wow. 3,800 subs. Is he a partner? Or is he just a affiliate? Oh. Oh. He is? He's rather large. Ah, okay. If he's a... Oh my, wait. 5. It's like... 3,800. Oh. He just made... Just in those subs alone. That's over $13,000. Over $13,000. Holy moly. Man. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Alright, let's see. Oh, man. And then on top of that, if he's averaging like at least 1,000 views. That's an extra. Let's see if it's 24/7, averaging at 1,000. He's making an extra like, I think like an extra five grand on top of that. So the dude's making bank from that subathon. Holy moly. Man. Man, oh man. Yeah. That's absurd. Absolutely absurd. When we get there, team, when we get there, we can finally afford to pay like a video editor. We can get some models. We can pay for music. We can pay for everything. That would be sweet. That would be sweet. Top models? Yes, Gregorio, top models. I don't know what a top model is. Wait, like not like models as in like taking pictures and stuff. Like a character model in game dev. Much cooler than fashion show models. All right, what is... Ah, right. Yes, exactly. All right, we need to see what this demon boss is doing right now. We need to get back in. We need to get into the flow. That's what we need. The flow. Spin, smash, radial, boom, 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 boom. You hit the wrong one, buddy. You hit the wrong one. Smash. Yeah, you saw him smash. He just went boom. This is a problem though. He always smashes the free one and not this one. Or if this is the free one up top, he'll smash this one and not this one. It's like the very last one he just doesn't do. He does the opposite of it. Which is so strange. If section is visible and the section is not equal to smash.safespace, and in the ready we set, wait, where do we set smash safe space? Where are we setting this? Oh, it's in the zone itself. In the zone itself, we have a safe space in the ready is equal to pick a random section for S in sections. If S is not equal to safe space, so if it's not that random one, then its visibility is true. Safe space is equal to sections.pick random. So it picks a random thing in the array. And then checks, hey, if you're not the one that was chosen at random, be visible. And we know that works. But when trying to get it over on the boss, and we say, and the section is not the safe space. Because it goes through the array. And it says, hey, if that one is visible and it's not the safe space, I'm not sure. I am not sure right now. Man, oh man. Howdy, D-Lannon. How you doing? Welcome to Struggle Town. Population, me. Trying to figure out the Smash section stuff. So, what I mean by that is, well, when our boss does the little smash area, he keeps smashing the opposite of the safe one, like the safe zone. So he's hitting the safe zone, but not hitting the opposite of it. This is what I mean. So he goes, boom, we're in the safe zone. He smashes that one, ours, the other one, and that one. So he literally smashed this one, this one, this one, this one, and then smashed this one instead of this one. Just came back from almost 11-hour shift. I'm freaking done for today. Yikes. Yikes, yeah. I have to admit, 11 hours is a long time. It's a long time. Dan, how'd he do? The mic specialist. I don't know about that. Definitely not a mic specialist. I just learned that with these mics in particular, you gotta talk here and not up here. But, I don't know about a mic specialist. Oh, man. So why does it do this? Lesson learned? Yeah. That's good. That's good. Why on earth is this not being smashed, but the other ones are? Because we're... like, this isn't making sense. Because we're saying, hey, if the section is not equal to the safe space, then you do all the smashing. We're setting the safe space, and that clearly works because we have... it's not a problem with the code, it's just that the boss doesn't like you. That could be true. That probably is true. The boss just doesn't like me, so that's why he does it. Man. Oh, man. That's a thing, for sure. Let's see. Hmm. Dmitry Mac Dmitry Maximov DevSex. Howdy do. Welcome to our team. Thank you for the follow. We are in Struggle Town, as you may see. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Hi, you're setting visible, but not if it's safe bool. A boolean for it. A boolean. So maybe that's the play. So this is the issue, is we want him to smash every area except for the white one. And what's happening is he's smashing the opposite of the safe one. Or sorry, he's hitting the safe one, but not the opposite of it. So he lands. This is the safe area. He smashes it, smashes this one, and this one, but didn't do this one. It's very strange. Like, it'll hit. He hit this, he hit this, he hit this, this, and this, and then didn't hit this one. He should be hitting this one. And then hitting, or not hitting that one, hit this one. Is it because we don't have a bool? Oh yeah, that is odd, yeah. Because we just have a variable called safe space, and we're picking a random one in the array, and we're saying, hey, if it's not the safe space, like, is it like every time? Yeah, every single time. It's like, it hits all of them perfectly, except it hits it doesn't hit the opposite of the safe space. Where do you set safe space value? Right here, in this little tiny ready. So this is the radial smash. It's the big circle, basically, with all of the areas that we have. We start with the areas not being shown, and then we say, we get the area, the little sections, put them into an array. So base this guy, get the children of them, and then we say, all right, set the safe space equal to, pick a random one in the array, does that. Germanian scaled negative on one axis. Potentially. No. No, it doesn't look like it. No. He's all good. So, yeah, I think he's good. I mean, we even set his rotation to 0. We zero out his Y rotation right before we do it anyways. Just to be super sure. I don't know. Section not. So if it's not the smash dot safe space, we're adding the child of the smash, which is the whole radial thing. And we're saying if, wait, for section in smash dot sections. So maybe it's actually, look at position is negative. Can you add a debug visual? Yeah, we could probably do that, Das. Where's, The look at here is just looking at our global position of the markers, which are those like little pink balls everywhere. These little pink things. In that other script, you randomly pick what the space. Yeah, words. We randomly pick the safe space, and on the current script, you smash. Yeah. You could add a debug point. I'm sure it will help. A debug point and a debug visual. So where would we add both of those? Waiting. Isn't it a local variable? Yeah, safe space right here is local. Oh, it might not change the sections list itself. So when we... So maybe what we do then is we make a function to pick random, and then we also give it a Boolean for like whether or not it is the safe space. Because what's happening here is my idea is that S is a copy of the current section. You're updating a copy, leaving the list intact. Ah. But why would that cause it to always hit the one, or not hit the one opposite of the safe space every single time? Like, it's always the one directly opposite. It's not like if it was a random one, I'd understand. But it's always directly opposite. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like, if this is the safe space, then it'll hit this one, it'll hit this one, hit this one, and it will hit the safe space, but it will not hit this one for whatever reason. Bugs elsewhere, not in selecting, I think. It has chosen a segment, so the issue is with why is it hitting opposite? Yeah. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm not sure why it would. We were trying to figure this out yesterday, and it just was melting my brain. Add debugger, when it draws the sections with the safe one already set. Let's see what shows. You managed to code that dash? Got the timers working? No. Oof. So the add debugger, when it draws the sections, so that would be in the boss. This is what it does, is it adds the scene, and then by adding the scene then will, on ready, when it gets instantiated, I guess, then it will make the array. When we add the child, it runs this, where it will set its safe space to sections.pickRandom, which is pick a random one in the array, and then it loops through all of them and sets them to either visible or leaves it. Wait, what if we do maybe like an else, make a new variable? Let's try something real quick. Else s or var don't hit equals s. Return. No, not return. And then we go in the boss and we say smash dot don't hit. Oh, Nathan, why don't you pre-add the scene and just disable its collision and physics process in its process? Wait, pre-add the scene with it, just disable its collision and physics process. And its process. I always add print statements like a madman. Wait. Actually, hang on. This might solve a lot of issues. Nathan, I got a question for you. So, sounds good, Dan. Appreciate the lurk. So, I got a question for you, Nathan. I was trying to set this up. And what I did was they needed to be within areas. So then they can detect and they can do damage and that kind of thing. But, so I sectioned them out. So making it visible and all that will completely, like, it's beautiful. Looks good. But when I went to delete these two, it says, oh, now it says, please confirm. Oh. Before it was asking if I wanted to delete their animations. That they had 2 animation tracks on them. And if I wanted to delete those. But I have no clue what that was. And I thought it might have something to do with this shader. And I'm not quite sure what the shader is doing, to be honest. I know it changes the albedo color and adds an emission. But it looks like it also takes in an alpha based on the range. But I don't understand these two, basically. The float parameters. So I guess the question is, how do I properly use this? I figured putting them into the segments here makes sense, because then we can just show and hide the ones we need to. And it takes out the full slice. Yeah. Because using this one probably is a lot better than this random one I threw together really quick. Well, it's definitely better. Click the pie mesh, red one, and inside it, mesh, click at its material. So the floor, here's the mesh. And then here's the shader material. And here's the shader. I'm confused what the shader's doing exactly. Huh? Why is it not there? Wait, what's not here? Yeah, the shader's here. It's like I just clicked into the shader. Shader parameter. Oh, I see. So we can change the color and stuff. Okay. But was there any kind of animation that you put on? Because for some reason it was saying that the first time I went to delete these two nodes, is it was like, you sure you want to delete the animations? And I was like, what? But they're not showing up now. Nope, there's none. All right, we just delete it. All right, so what we'll do then is we're gonna delete this and we're gonna rename this. So let's take this script off. Save, close. Then we go to boss spells, radial smash, delete, cancel, wait, demon boss, undo, save, radial smash, delete, save, rename this, radial smash, save, node 3D, rename, radial smash, save, add script, load, beautiful, and then in self.getChildren, and then we got the same thing. So now I want to see, go to the demon boss, quick load, the smash, save, should be the same, right? Pick random, self.getChildren. This is our self, getting the children. Let's see what happens. Unlurk, welcome back. All right, so it does the thing, spins in the circle. Please work, please work. He lands. Oh, because there's no marker. That's why. So we need him to look at the... Let's just look at the section's global position. See what happens. Boom. So we just smashed the same zone twice. Howdy, Green Kitty. How you doing? What section's missing, though? What the? Good. How are you? In Struggle Town. We are in Struggle Town. Oh, wait. Whoops. I have to hide all these. That's why. Well, at least the collision is there. True. Go to 3D for a sec. Is it underground? No. Let's try it now. Might be problematic because it's the same color. Okay, good. So it shows... No, it doesn't. Wait, what? Let's go to the remote tree real quick. Radio smash. Okay, so it is showing all but one. That's good. And now we need it to rotate around and start smashing them instead of just smashing straight. So for section in smash.sections, danger floor is under the ground. We can fix that real quick. It is. Is it? Yeah, it is. Just want to see where. No. So this needs to be like 0.5. That's above, well above. Hold up. Do it this way. This is what we want. That. I slightly lift it up in there. Mabis! Welcome! Thank you for the raid. Folks, if you don't know Mabis is working on all of his 3D models. Currently mage staffs right now. Looking really good. Really good. But he's dealing with a pesky thing that we hopefully will not encounter. And that is people taking it and reselling the models and whatnot. Man, oh man. Appreciate it though. How you guys doing? What were you working on today? We are trying to figure out this demon boss still, and trying to get him to smash properly. The Capitalist, hello, welcome to our team. Thank you for the follow. More UV mapping, 7 of 8 staffs done. Woo! That's beautiful. Boom. Yeah, so it's... I wonder, is it actually hiding? It didn't hide any of them this time. What in tarnation? Man, oh man. Rage Quitrino. Man, words. I apologize. Man, oh man. Speaking of words, folks, we got ads coming up. So what we're gonna do here, is we're gonna chuck the words on stream real quick. For those of you who don't know the words on stream, basically whenever an ad plays, just Rhino. That works. That works. Rage quit Rhino. That's what it was. Holy moly. Why was that so difficult for me? I don't know what it is. There we go. Maybe that lack of sleep from yesterday is catching up to me. Potentially. Yesterday I slept for 4 hours. Was not good. I'm bad at naming things. Hey, me too. Me too. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna chuck on the ads, or the words while ads are going. Das Razor, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already following, or were you just following on Freedom Forge? Man, oh man. All right, here we go. Starting the words. Oh, there's no R. Explicit. Wow. Okay. There's no. Exit. There we go. Illicit. Big words coming out. This is level 1. Why is it so difficult? Oh, wait. Height. Pixel pilot. Man, oh man, oh man. Woger, how you doing? Welcome. I really just don't know any of these words. Ads. Indeed. Indeed, Gregorio. Ads indeed. Tile X. Wait, what about just tile? Oh, T-I. Oh, there's L-E. Yeah, wait. Oh, tile was already done. Plate. Epic. There we go. Yikes. These are tough. Holy moly. Why was level 1 so difficult? Level 2 will be good though. I feel it. Duet. Easy. There's a lot of T's. Holy moly. Oh, I was just about to type tide. Drats. Diet? What the heck is the big word, though? Attitude. Tide. Date. Bad, not bad. I'll be right back, folks, real quick. I'm the best. Guess words already guessed. Oof. All right, I'll be right back real quick. We still got 45 seconds. Boop. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they were fun and exciting. Oh, am I gonna catch it in time? I will, okay. Autopilot was on. There we go. All right. Not bad, not bad. Whew. All right, what are these, wait, what are these errors we're getting? Ooh. The look at failed. The up vector and direction between the node are aligned. Let's try dot X. Look at the X position. This doesn't have to be like perfect. All right, explodey bomb, guys. Bam. Look at still failed. From float to vector 3. Oh, okay. So we need to do... Maybe we do dot vector 3. Global position. 1. Global position dot z. I don't think this will work though. Yeah, because it's thinking it's a function when it's really not. Need some food? Sounds good, Mabus. Go get some food. I appreciate the raid. Man, oh man. Alright. Boom. Nope, that definitely didn't work because it's a function. Look at section dot... Oh, my neck. Maybe we just add markers to all of them. Kind of like we did before. Let's do this. Hide them all. And then we go segment 5. Marker. Where's our marker? Our marker is here. Ah. So we just chuck it in the middle-ish. Look at vector 3. Oh, that might work actually. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's try it out. Demon boss script. Look at vector 3 section dot global position dot x 1 dot global position dot z. But the thing that I think I noticed was because they're all set to a good origin point, they're all in the center. So I think looking at won't actually change anything. I don't think. We'll see. Yeah, no. There's no global position on the area 3D. Yeah. Position, not position. Position. Oh, I spelled position wrong. That's why. Position. Holy moly. Good call. Good catch. Position. Position. There we go. I swear. Sometimes when I type, it doesn't work. Doesn't want to work. All right. Flies in a circle, then flies back. Then he lands. Bam. And then he attacks. Boom. Why are you smashing the same area, though? All right. I have the same. Phew. Glad it's not just me. All right. Up vector and direction between node origin. Okay. The origin points are in the exact same location, and that's what's causing the issue here. So what we need to do, yeah, well, I make it, when I make it, I keep parent transform in mind, so everything's all 0. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Like, that's good. That's good. I think that's how models should be made. But what this means is I just need to add, I think I need to just add the markers to them. Like we were doing. So we'll come to segment 1. We'll add a marker. Oops. Segment 1, add a marker. And all we got to do is just slap that marker somewhere in the middle of it. doesn't have to be precise. Because it just has to be a look at point. And we'll just keep it down there. And then we go, boom. Close it. 2. Marker. Loop. Loop. Something like that. Look center enough. All right. Same thing. Loop. That's an easy one. Marker. Bloop. And bloop. Something like that. And last but not least, segment 5 marker. Something like that. Hide. Now in the script, what we need is for S in sections, we need to do a var marker as marker 3D equal to get marker 3D. But it needs to be // or /. No, there's a way to do it. I forgot how to do it. Works too, but if you are good at math sorcery, you can calculate it and map it to each index of that area. Do I look like I'm good at math sorcery? Do I look like a mathematician? No. I don't even, I can't even fathom that kind of math right now. Can't even fathom it. Oh man. We need to get the marker. If it's like folder structure, it just needs to be dot. Oh, dot. That's what it is. Wait, is it? So like S dot marker 3D like that? I don't think this is right. What we're trying to do is save. So when we loop through it, we want to save a variable on each one for their marker. And then that way we can just look at the marker position. // get // no, I don't think // works. There was something, it was like .. / backslash, no, it was something weird. Maybe like this? Last commit for project abandoning? Oh my lord, Aaron. No. No, no, no. We are not abandoning this. Last commit before project abandoning. You're able to click and drag the file node and hold control. Yes, but the thing is, we don't want this specific marker. We want the marker 3D that's in each child. Buying a 3D printer soon. Finally found one for a good price. That's awesome. That's gonna be so cool. Probably just the get if it's looking at its children. Yeah, it is getting, we already got children. So maybe just the get would work. Just get marker 3D on S. Because for S in section, so it's already going through it. Oh, there's a way to do it, yeah. If you give me a Sharpie, it'll have a permanent marker. Green kitty. Oh my. S dot get child marker 3D. So marker equals S dot get child marker or marker 3D. You can try that one out. And then we'll go to the demon boss and we just do look at section dot marker dot global position. Let's try it out. Come on, work, please, please. Nuts. Get child on area 3D cannot convert one argument from string to int. Let's just try the get marker 3D. And see what that does. Boom. Flies in a nice little circle. Boom. Nuts. Marker is not on the base. Oh, that get method uses index to get the child. So yep, no overload might just be get node. Well, it's not unless we type get node. I thought the $ was get node. It is. Oh. That didn't work. You're right. No. Marker is not global, it's in local scope. Right, it's on, so we have the array of the sections array, and then we're saying for each child in the sections array, so that's these segments. For segments in sections, we want to make a marker, or variable for the mark as a marker 3D, equal to marker is not global in its local scope. Oh. So then what we could do then is you can put the code in the smash. Just call get children again, loop through it, and select only node that is marker 3D if S is marker 3D. Well, S will never be a marker 3D. S will always be an area 3D. I think what we need to do is we do it in the boss. And then we go for section in smash sections. Let's call it segment. Just to be more precise. And then we can say segment dot get children marker 3D var marker equals play section dot get node marker 3D. Oh, potentially. I'll try that in a sec. Man. Who knew that making complex mechanics for a first game would be this rough? From object to bool. Huh. That's going to be a string, though. That won't work. So you said section dot get node marker 3D. That's good, although you need to probably do marker 0 as an array. Yeah, S will always not be a marker 3D, but you can always access its child too if you ask it. Right. Which is what we want. We want to access the marker child of it. So then we can get the global position to look at. Boom. Oh. That didn't smash us, did it? I don't think that smashed us. Hold on. Let's try it again. Make sure he doesn't smash at us. So we gotta watch carefully here. Lands. That's next to us. Did he smash to the right? Here, we'll do this. We'll make life a little bit easier. It's hard to see right now. So what we'll do is we'll just go turn this like gray. Oh wait, Demon Realm. Gray. Now we should be able to see the red more. Yeah, that works. Just don't rename marker 3D. Right. All right, let's see if this works. Or how well it works. Flies back. He lands. Oh, that's weird. You can't see the red. And he just smashed us. What the heck? Let's get a radial smash here. It's above. It's above. So why was it not visible? Sections array, pick random, for segment in sections. So we're getting the children, these. And we're saying if it's not the safe space, then we make it visible. Which turns it on. You didn't hide the other part? Oh, all these? But by hiding the parent, it will it just disables the children. Like we should only have to hide the parent and then it goes away. But the other thing is none of them showed. Let's just raise it even more, maybe. Oh, note it is. Well, no, because you can see the thing right here. We can see the collision shape. So why is it not showing? Not 100% sure, but I think Godot is smart enough. You can just pick random.visible equals true. Probably. But we don't want a random one to be visible. We want all of them except for the other one to be the random one needs to be not visible. So we could, what you're saying is we could just keep them visible by default, and then you missed that part. Yeah. Here, let's try that. So turn them all on. We're just gonna comment this out for now. Save space equals sections dot pick random dot visible not equal, or just we can say it's equal to false. And then the boss, we need to say if we loop through the sections, I mean, that could be fine the way it is there. Just equals? Oh, I said I did a comparison. You're right. Whoa. Assignment is not allowed. Right, I know that's a comparison, but assignment's not allowed in it. Yeah, but a comparison is. Let's just see what happens with the comparison. Nope. Yeah, so that won't work. So we'd have to keep the pick random, loop through them. Open the doc for pick random. Returns a random element from the array, generates an error, returns null if the array is empty. We have the pop, pop back, pop front, push back, push front. So we know what it's returning. Well, it's returning an area 3D in the node. Or an area 3D in the array. Not equal true? Maybe? I mean, this worked. That's just obscene. This works, but the problem is we can't find our area. Which is so strange. If it works, it's not. Like, the mesh themselves are not showing. Oh, but they're in the ground. They're in the ground still. Huh? That's why. Bring that to 1.6 maybe? Oh, there they are. They're kind of showing. So I gotta move them up one more. Oh, you moved the root node? Am I not supposed to be moving the root? Now if it's 2, it should show, for sure. There's no way it doesn't. And now, boom. What's going on here? It's like... Is this part of the shader, maybe? Howdy, Magnetonics. Yeah, what's going on here? Oh, part of it's in the ground still. That's why. What the heck? So how would you suggest lining it up then? Bring it back to 0. Save. Maybe in the boss when we add it. So we go add child. And we can say smash dot global position equals global position. Looks like a pretty scary boss there. Indeed. Indeed. That's the hope. Come on. Come on. Boom. Okay, it didn't even... No, it's... Unless we do global position dot y equals global position dot y. Or equals 1. See what happens. Is the material attached? Yes. The material is a child of the node that we're adding. There we go. Oh. Oh, what is this? It rotates when he smashes. Look at this. It rotates with the parent. Why? Is this being called... Wait, is radial smash being called in the physics process? It is. That's why. Which means we need to lift up the... Either lift the areas or lift the parent node. I guess let's just lift the parent again. Y to 2. Play. What is going on here? It's like partially going in the ground. Just overwrite danger zone, global rotation, all to 0. But that's the thing. Their rotations are at 0. That's the strange part. Like, they're not rotated at all. And they're above the z-axis. Like, well above. This is on top now. Bring it even higher up in the air. What happens when we bring it to 6? Above but below, yeah. Global space and local space are different. What Godot shows you is a local space. Ah. So we need to do... Oh, wait, what? That worked. Although it's still doing that rotate. What is it? Look at it. It's rotating. Oh! I know why it's rotating. Because every time because it's in the physics process, so what's happening is it's re-adding the child every time. Howdy, North Pole. It's re-adding the child every time. So what happens is it ends up rotating because the boss is like bent over doing the smash. See this? Add child. Radial smash is occurring on a loop. So the loop, it's going through like this. And it just keeps adding children more and more and more. I think that's what's going on. Wait, isn't that a memory leak? Probably. Probably. So we need radial smash to not occur in the physics process. Wait, it's not occurring in the physics process. It's in the state swap. Okay, now I'm just lost. I think it's time for a break from coding. We can't. We can't. We can't break. It doesn't work. No, no, no. We must keep progressing. Not sure if it would be as the object single referenced. Man. Man, oh man. Unless you make them unique. It's not even in the physics process. I thought that was the answer. What if we just don't? This is our rig rotation. And we have to have the rig rotation so then it resets, so then when it looks at. If we spam ask random questions, will we get distracted easy and take a break that way? No, I will still be working while answering the questions to the best of my ability. Of course. If you were to instantiate a new object every time, it would be a memory hog, right? But we're not doing that, so we don't have to worry. Because radial smash is not... I thought it was called on the physics process. Because I just quickly looked and I saw a match state. But no, this is in the state swap. So it's not there. What if we do... I don't know why this would do anything. I don't think it will, besides break the character moving. Okay. Is our... It's not even in the ground anymore. Oh no, it is in the ground. Oh, wait. Is the model itself rotated? Look at this. Look at this angle. I think the model itself is rotated. Because the thing was sitting like this while in game. So if we do that, like rotate it sideways, then it should show, right? I have no clue, man. I have no clue. Oh. Add node already instance, might try to add reparent. Maybe you should only call it when it enters its state and free it when exit state. So we're calling it when it enters the state already. We just have nothing to free it right now. So when it goes and it enters the state of smashing, then it does a radial. Sounds good, Delannon. Delannon? This is weird. Maybe if we do flying, so it goes from flying, it returns, it does a little spin, it swaps its state to smashing, and runs the radial smash. The radial smash then instantiates the scene, sets our rig rotation to 0 for Y, because it got all twisted when we flew back. And then we loop through the sections. Howdy, LT. It's not a big up. I'm so dead right now. Hey, me too. Me too. I just spent 8 hours on one problem. Oof. And still working on it. Yikes. Yikes. But I've been there. I have been there. Dang. Maybe some motivation will help me. You got this, LT. I believe in you. The remote view in node tree at runtime will show if there is more than one safe zone in the scene. Yeah, there's only one. It doesn't add multiple. So it's not, that's the thing, it's not adding multiple. It's doing other things. Don't forget to add if going to crash. Don't. Just don't. LT. I'll explain it. Basically, the problem is that our boss, when we hit play, I hit play on the wrong scene. Oh, another run. Oh, man. You'll see the okay, okay. Stop all this. Don't play this game with me, game. There we go. You'll see the problem. So the big problem is that he is not showing his smash area. It transform as inherit from the parent. Are you saying we do this and we go boom, top level? You were saying that. There we go. Okay. 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 That's the play. Top level. But now it's not making them disappear. It's not making one of them disappear. Okay. Hold up. Let's close this. Hulk. Oh, wait, no, we do it this way. Gory. Hulk. Smash. No work. Rip. It don't work at all. You're right. Man, oh man. Okay. Good news though. Good news. Oh, and that's why it didn't work here. Save. Play. And now it might actually work. It might actually work now. It was just switching it to top level. Let's see. Boom. Yep, there's the free slice. Okay, okay. It's smashing weird positions. Smashing in weird positions. Looks epic. It smashes. It does. That is the jankiest solution, and it hurt my brain. Was that a janky solution? Making it top level? I think because the problem was that its transforms are inherited from the parent. Top level just makes it so it doesn't inherit the parent's transforms. So janky or the correct way? I have no clue. Oh, man. Okay, so it's showing at least. We're still having an issue with where he smashes, though. We're still having that issue. This is crazy. You'd think that this would be such a simple mechanic. Like, oh, put an area down, smash all the areas except for this one. Like, he smashed them, but he's looking at them incorrectly. Like, he should be looking here, but he was looking like here. What if we do this? In the smash, we go like this, make them all visible again. Actually, make them all but one. Grab the marker, and let's pull the marker in closer. So then he's really looking at it, like right here. Like that. Hide. Open. Marker. We'll bring him in close. Infinite Tanny! Howdy do. Welcome to Struggle Town. I'm the mayor here in Struggle Town, and we are trying to make this boss smash, but he's getting some performance anxiety. That's what's happening. Internet's back. Sweet. If it's me, I will just force override its its global rotation in code and physics function. Bleh, in the physics function, so its position still attaches to its parent. Interesting. But what is the benefit of it keeping that attached to its parent? Do we really need that to occur? It doesn't seem like we even wanted it to. Okay, moment of truth. He summons. Beautiful. He flies in a circle. Beautiful. Boom. He's a little off still. It's because of the look at. The green circles, those were portals. Why are they called channel points and not might stones? They are called might stone. Wait, what? Why is it called channel points? What in tarnation? I thought I set it to tableware. You're tableware. Jerk. I fixed it. Now it should say might stone. There we go. So the green circles were like little portals, basically. It does. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh my lord, too many messages. Nuts. So ooh, idea. Instead of look at, we could do rig dot rotation or global rotation dot y equals marker dot global position dot y. Hopefully. It's actually, North Pole, that's actually a pretty good insult now I'm thinking about it. Calling someone tableware. All right, that didn't work. Oh no, the rotation god, no. Yeah, it didn't work. How are you waiting for the boss animation to end before selecting a new smash location? It's just await 1 second. That's it. Just a little timer right here. But the global rotation did not work. Where would we do it? Rig rotation. So we rotate the rig to face the marker. Just rotating along the y-axis. It should rotate to their position. Well, no, because their x and y and all that would be different. Glow dot length? No, that wouldn't work either, though. I mean, it sets it to a float, but it's rotating based on that math. So it would probably rotate in the wrong direction. Wouldn't it? I think it might. Boom. Smash, smash. Smash the same spot. Didn't smash here. Why don't you await the play function? I'm not going to touch it if it works. The reason we don't want to await the animation is because during this, it plays a tick of the idle animation. So the idle animation is when its wings are moving. The wings are kind of like flapping. And so if we await an animation, we're going to be waiting forever because the idle's always going to be moving. That's why we don't want to await the play function. Unless we do this, hang on. Look at. Yeehaw, Green Kitty. Yeehaw. Hold up. Let's do marker dot global position vector 3 dot up true. Play. Oh, poor Covino. Poor Covino indeed. In Struggle Town. The mayor of Struggle Town. And then Green Kitty just wanted to put a nail in the coffin. Wait. Oh. Oh, shucks. Alright, global position. Oh, I spelled position wrong. Position. Play. Oh, no. We might need a triple dose of caffeine today. Tell you what. What in tarnation are you doing? Only a triple? Indeed, that gamer. Only a triple. And we typically do a double dose. Double dose, but you are so full of life. Am I? Am I? Or listen, this is me with lacking some energy right now. I don't know what you're talking about. I will say, like 2 days ago, I think, or 3, that was good. Why are you lacking energy? Because of the code? I reckon it's because of the code and because of the because my sleep not last night, but the night before was really bad. So it's catching up to me. Because my sleep the night before was 4 hours of sleep. That ain't enough. Oh, you should sleep. LT, listen, we're working 13 and a half hours a day. We don't got no time. I had to put, yeah, it's a daily occurrence. No, you're good, Green Kitty. You're good. It's there for a reason. All right, folks, chucking up the words because ads are playing right now. Oh, that's fun. And the words reset on us. Shoot. Oh, nuts. Copy. Paste. Autopilot. Start. There we go. I saw you at like 5 a.m. your time. When do you sleep? I sleep from about 9 p.m. to about 3 a.m. Something like that. 9 to 3. Yeah, I did wake up late this morning, though. I woke up late. Ogre. Howdy do. That ain't a word. No, that ain't. Why is level 1 so difficult? 3 a.m. It's pitch black. You should wake up at 6 a.m. LT. I can't afford to wake up at 6 a.m. That's a whole 3 hours of work that I'd be missing. 3 hours. Shoot. That's too many. Rhythm. Tim's. Men's. Sins. And why is level 1 so difficult? Holy moly. Folks, I'm not even mad we just failed level 1. I ain't even mad. That was a doozy, I tell you what. Holy moly. Let's restart that. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to grab more caffeination. More caffeination. One moment. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, maybe a little bit of a song being played or something. Shoo-wee. All right. Man. You know, I almost did something crazy this morning. I almost did something crazy. Had a work call. Almost missed words. Whew. Good thing you didn't. Good thing. But I almost did something crazy this morning. I was making some waffles. So in the mornings, the ideal, or at least like the ideal breakfast right now for me is cheap. That's crazy. Is cheap and like hits my macros. And so, yeah, waffles. And it's basically like protein waffles. So you take like protein, you take some other stuff, some oats, some yogurt, some eggs, some vanilla extract, some eggs. Oh wait, I already said eggs. You take the stuff, you put it in a blender, and then you make waffles and like a waffle thing. And I was like, when I pulled out all the ingredients and I was like, maybe Maybe I stream a as Belgian. Those aren't the right ingredients. Yeah, they weren't Belgian waffles. They're just like protein waffles, you know? Just like standard protein waffles. Because those like protein waffles are super, super simple. You just take them, chuck them in the toaster, boom, and then you're good. That's it. So I came this close. I almost was like, I wonder how many people would show up if I did a little cooking with Covino stream. I decided against it. And I was like, it's too early right now. We'll just make some waffles. Because it takes like an hour to make all these waffles. It's a little tiny waffle iron. Like little tiny thing. And so I make like 8 or 9 of them. And so I'm just sitting there the whole time, just waiting. Open it, pull it out, pour more in, close it, waiting. I do that like 8 or 9 times. So I almost did something crazy. Almost did a little cooking with Covino stream. But I did not. I have to unboil instant noodles as a snack? Wait. Unboil. What does that mean? Unboil instant noodles? Like dry them out? That sounds interesting. Let's take these markers. Like we just have to keep playing with the markers. Be there. Let me go like that. Me too, I love the crunch. What the heck is unboiling noodles? I eat an apple as a snack. North Pole, that is a healthy snack. Apples are also very good for controlling hunger. They will satiate you. Apples are very satiating. An apple is a good snack. Good on you for being healthy. Unlike these other noodle eaters. Unboiled noodles. Grab it, smash it, open it, eat the flavor in, shake and crunch. Oh my. I've never heard of that. I eat cake for breakfast? Americans? Whoa. North Pole. I'm an American. These people, they're all from the UK. Americans aren't no noodle eaters like this. I'll tell you what. No, although I do eat a lot of ramen because it's cheap. UK is America 2.0. Don't compare us to them like that. Ooh. America 2.0. Sitting high and mighty with your Belgian waffles. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. They aren't even in the EU anymore. Really? Wait. That worked, but he's slanted for some reason. That worked, but he's slanted. Oh, I'm Southeast Asia? Southeast Asia. Oh. Okay. Interesting. The problem is, with like ramen and noodles in general, or at least the ramen packets, those things are like so high in sodium. It's absurd. That's where my math skill comes from. Man, oh man. Why is he slanted? Oh, okay. So that radial thing is too high in the air. That's what it is. So we actually do this. We go to transform. 2.3. Transform. Oh, maybe we do 1.5 for both. We'll do 1.5 for them all. I think I could batch do this, but it's too late. It's too late. I already started. Bang, bop, boom, bang, bop, save. Bam, perfect. Yeah, it's a shame they said MSG was bad for you before actual science showed it passes through the body and does nothing except enhance flavor. Ooh, MSG is good. MSG is good. Howdy, Coolio. How you doing? You living in a game dev's paradise? I think it's so funny. I think I'm so smart. So smart. All right, folks. We kind of did it. He's still slanted. I don't know why. That's our legal drug. Good stuff. Really is. MSG is good. Flavor enhancer. Well, technically everything is bad. That's true. Have you heard of dihydrogen monoxide? That stuff will kill you. That stuff will kill you. What did I walk in on? We walked in on some MSG talk. Okay. Let's go to this real quick. Okay, it does line up. Oh. Dihydrogen monoxide is just water for people in chat who don't know. I think everyone knows that. I hope. Really? I truly didn't know? Wait, really? North Pole, aren't you into like biology and science? It's the chemical name for water. Carbon monoxide is bad for you, though. That's true. Oh, sarcasm. Oh. Whew, I was about to say, wait a sec. Weren't you like... Yeah. I was like, wait. Look at this. Dihydrogen monoxide research division. The controversy surrounding dihydrogen monoxide has never been more widely debated, and the goal of the site is to provide an unbiased data clearinghouse and a forum for public discussion. Let's look at the environmental impacts of it. Due in part to its widespread use in industry, dihydrogen monoxide is involved in many environmental incidents each year. While most are unavoidable given current technology, there can be little doubt that the presence of dihydrogen monoxide in each significantly increases the negative impact to the environment. Dihydrogen monoxide contributes to global warming in the greenhouse effect and is one of its so-called greenhouse gases. It's horrible. I know people have died from drinking dihydrogen monoxide. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh. Even though we need 31 21% of CO2 in our air. Do we? Who spent time making this? It's a whole organization. Like, they actually make money doing this. Just because it's a meme. Like, you can actually get... You can actually buy stuff. Yes, products are really available. It's strange that dihydrogen monoxide can actually kill you. Yeah. I used to be a guard against dihydrogen monoxide, actually. I used to train them. They're called lifeguards. So, like, whenever we'd see someone who was trying to swim in some dihydrogen monoxide and just couldn't, we'd have to go in, absorb the hazard. We should as much as we consume it every day, so no problem here, as long as it's not toxic enough. Yeah. Some people actually put that on their skin. Ooh. Ooh. Putting dihydrogen monoxide on your skin? I feel like that might burn. Okay. We got the smash. No, it doesn't. It doesn't burn. Oh, it's a silent killer. That makes sense. I drink this stuff. Coolio, you're crazy. Absolutely absurd. Imagine drinking dihydrogen monoxide. All right. I saw that coming. All right. So what we need to do now. Dihydrogen dioxide. No, you don't peep the second word. Wait. Just don't think the demineralized stuff, that stuff bad for you. The demineralized stuff. Gotcha. That's peroxide. It's quite harmless on the skin, actually. It used to be used a lot to clean wounds. Now it's less and less. Interesting. Very interesting. Liquid nitrogen is great for you. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right, folks. Maybe hear me out. Well, no, don't hear me out, actually. We need to do damage. Firms up on the skin, gives you an all-over glow. Liquid nitrogen is great for burning yourself without heat. True. I remember we used to play with dry ice in like science class. Like the science teacher would bring in like a whole thing of dry ice and would have cubes of it. We would like knock it through, and you just to watch it slide due to friction or lack thereof. We weren't allowed to touch it for long, but we tried. We tried. Anywho, we need to do damage now. So we got our smash. Now our smash has got to do some smashing damage. How though? How? I guess what we could do is when we smash. No. We could do something like smash. Yeah. That's a good idea. Just smash. We need a... So the idea is that these segments will... Just pretend you can see them right now. Howdy, Infinite Coder. How you doing? There we go. Now you can see them. Godot drama? Wait, what? Why am I second in bits? Cuz Infinite Coder, you're a big bit giver. The bit giver. You're number 2, yeah. That gamer took your first place away. Did you know you can make it by staring into a fan too? Wait, what? If you stare into a fan too long, you'll get dry ice. That's funny. That's funny. That's actually a good one. Ugh. All right, so what we're doing is these segments need to do damage. But they need to do damage when the boss smashes them. Slide due to friction. What is this? Get clipped. Science class, like the science teacher would bring in like a whole thing of dry ice and would have cubes of it. We would like knock it through and you just to watch it slide due to science class, like the science teacher would bring in like
didn't even clip it well. What is this?
Cubes of it.
Get it out of here.
Knock it through and you just
Ban. No. Delete.
Class, like the
bad clip.
Bring in like a whole thing of dry ice and would
bad clip.
Be funny if it was Unity Corps trying to get their user base back. Oh, that would be hilarious. What is this Godot drama you're talking about, Infinite Code? You're talking about the one from like earlier? Like, what's today? Today's Thursday? I thought today was Tuesday. Never mind. Oh, what? From one unconfirmed source, I heard that Godot has banned supporters. No, so it's basically the quick summary is that drama equals lame. It was lame. You're 2 days behind? Yeah, I really am. I am. The thing is, when you're doing the same schedule every single day, it's like the days mash up. And that's it. I just know every other day, basically, I work out. And that's it. That's everything else is the same. So is it a lie or what? It's just a whole thing. It's basically no one got banned except for one person because they were harassing, like in the documentation, they would like type things. Yes, it was lame. Not sure why peeps tried to blow it up. It's the internet, of course. It's the internet. Everything gets blown up. But yeah, only one person got banned. That's because in the engine itself, they pushed something where all they did really was add a comment, and it was just like a rude comment. Focus on code. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. It all started from a meme, and then it just blown out of proportion. So what we need to do is we need the radial, like these segments need to do damage. Get to work now. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm working. I mean, we fixed the smash. A double focus on code. Oh my lordy. Let's make it 20 minutes. All right, bet. So, Green Kitty. Oh. All right, so as I was saying, what we gotta do here, folks, is another focus on code. Oh my Lanta. All right, you need to interface to the player health. The problem is how. Well, we don't even need to do that, Nathan. We don't even need to do that. We just need it to do damage. That's it. And everything else is already taken care of for us. It's just, the idea was, because they're areas, it kind of works like like in most games, it's like a dot effect, a damage over time. But really, it's the area, so these areas here, they need to be doing damage when they need to. Everything has a function on it called take damage. And so we just need to call get body, take damage. It's just a matter of where. Hate to eat, then work on school. Nice stopping by. Thank you, Coolio. Thank you for stopping by. Have fun eating and working. Keep it up. Yeehaw. All right. We need, so basically, we need to figure out a way where when the boss hits, if you're standing in that area, when the boss hits that area, it does damage. Which, my first thought is we need a signal. But how does this signal work? The signal would go off when the boss, maybe when the boss like looks at the area, it emits the signal for that area, and then the corresponding area would take that signal and just do damage to get in overlapping bodies and do the damage. It don't make no sense though. I mean, you could make an area 3D that appears on Smash, and when the player is in it, it emits the changes to the player. Well, that's the thing. We already have the area 3D. Like, we have all the ones that show up. Like, we have, like, this, the whole thing is an area 3D. Just have it emit the damage then. Right, but it's, how do we get it to emit the damage when we need to? So when the boss goes and does its little smash attack, so if it's facing this way, and we'll just do red, and it does its smash here, how do we get this one to emit, or to do damage? Do damage, and then all of these to not do damage. And then when it switches over, then this one would do damage, and then these ones would not. Cone collision shape that rotates with the boss? Oh. Interesting. So we messed up then. If we do it that way, these segments don't need to be areas. These are purely visual, is what you're saying. I mean, I reckon it'd be fine if we just leave them as areas. No need to refactor them. But yeah, we can do a cone collision using the same collision shape as the copy. You already have collision shape there. Just disable one you don't need, maybe? Well, yeah, we would have to... So, we have basically 4 that we need to deal with. But I reckon my Corey's idea would work pretty well. Where we're just taking the... We put a cone on the... like, we make a function that just adds the cone when it does the damage. We can do a method call in the animation to pop the cone up. The cone just immediately does damage to whoever's there and then goes away, instead of the area doing damage. Or the ground doing damage, basically. Okay, so let's do this. We do a new one. We do a collision shape 3D. It needs to be on something. I guess on an area. So change type, area, collision shape, paste. There it is. And we can call this cone attack. Whoa, Twitch reworked power up UI? Still no redeems? What do you mean still no redeems, Infinite Coder? We got some redeems. I just haven't I truthfully have not gotten around to adding the other couple ones. But yeah. We're making progress. The system that we're putting in is getting there. Probably has to be a couple more weeks though, because it's a far more complex system. Very complex actually. Okay, this collision shape. I wonder what would happen if we do this. Oh, it just raises it. We don't want that. Why is this raising it, not growing it? Oops. Cone attack. Oh, it's a flat plane. Ah. Fair. Doing another data management system is probably too much for you. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Nathan, we're actually having so Lieutenant Conquer is actually the one who's setting all this up for us, using his professional skill set, if you will. Oh, we messed up. This needs to be like that. Not like that. Wait. I messed up big time. Hang on. Oh, that's why. It's also it's facing the wrong way right now. So we need to go collision shape, transform. And we can just bring it over here. There we go. It's a little off. There we go. No, that's way off. No. There we go. That's good. And then what we do with this is we can go add a script to it. Cone attack. Go under spells. Boss spells. Open. Create. Delete all this. And then we just need to do node. Body entered. Connect. Then we just say if body dot team not equal self dot team and body dot is alive. Then body dot take damage. Get parent dot stats dot damage dot value. And then on ready var team equals get parent dot team. Like that. And then same thing, spells, boss spells, save. And then actually in the 3D, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go to the collision shape and we're just gonna raise it up ever so slightly, I think. That way it can hit other things. Yeah. And now, radial smash. You just want to come back to it. Hide all of them. Save. Go to our demon boss, scripts. And we'll call it smash. Funk smash. Called an animation. And then we can do var cone attack equals cone attack dot instantiate. Come up here, export var cone attack as a packed scene. Cone attack dot instantiate, and then we do cone attack dot add child cone attack, and we need to make it so we probably need to make it so it faces the proper way as well. And then it needs to queue free itself after it does damage. So we can do cone attack here. And then we just go queue free. This might not actually do the damage though. It might queue free too fast. We'll see. Demon boss, cone attack. Which we should probably call this, instead of smash, call it cone attack. Or no, cone. Or I guess smash cone. No, we'll just call it smash. I mean, we have another variable called smash, which is kind of rough right here. Radial smash. But I think it'll be fine. Unless we just do this. We go smash. I have an idea. Smash. 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 Area. Oops. Area. 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 So much Smash, let's play Mario. If I had my Switch set up, I don't even know if I brought my Switch here actually. I'd have to check. I might have. But again, I'd have to set it up and connect it to OBS and all that. And I don't have online multiplayer. So it'd just be me going against bots. And we could do cone attack dot global rotation dot y equals global rotation dot y. And then in our animation player, go to our boss smash, 3D view. Oh, I have to... Annoying. Have to disable this. Like so. Look at him just his head's in his face. Head is in his hands, not face. Words are tough. Boom. Boom. Alright, just right at the end of it. Oh, we have to save this as a separate animation, though. And that's going to break all the other animations. Oh. Man. Okay. Let's go to assets, characters, demon, boss smash, enable, save it to resources, animations, demon, boss, smash, save, re-import. Everything's gonna break. Oh, no, 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 no. When was the last time we saved? Oh, man. This happens every time. Every time. Boss. Cone attack. Okay, it did save the cone. So now we need to go to animations. Boss smash. Okay, it did save that. Output, animation tree. And then we go active off. Then we go here, animation player. Then we go boss smash. Right at the end, add track, method call to the boss. Okay. Right click, insert key, smash, open. Move it over. Do it right there. Save that. We have to go to our boss landing. Yeah. We have to remember where what was connecting where. Boss land. In the landing. So let's do that. Boss land in the landing. Add track, method call. Insert key. Boss land, open, save. There's another one. Script. Save. After crash report, nothing saved, all lost, we shall perish. Oh my. Oops. There we go. After crash report. Nothing saved. All lost. We shall perish. Commit. Man. Alright, now we need the summon. Go to 3D. Right on the hand flick. Right here. Drag it up. Add track. Method. Boss. Open. Insert key. Summon. Open. Save. I think that's the last one. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Save. Output animation tree. Turn it. Oh, output. Turn it back on. Save. Demon Realm. Play. Please work. Summons, good. Does his spin. He's gonna land. It reset all these, didn't it? Yep. There we go. Play. Please work. Good. Cool. Okay, that worked. And then what we need is we just need to close the loop now. Close the loop. So to close the loop, what we got to do is after radial smash, state swap. And then in state swap, we go smashing to state dot state equals states dot idle. No, states dot summoning. Now let's go to idle and then state swap again. Sounds weird, but I think that's going to be the best bet. All right, he's going to summon. We're going to dodge these guys. Nope, we're not. They're too fast. Boom. Smashes. Summons. You should fly now. He's in returning. His, yeah, kind of messed up. So after summoning, you should go to flying, but he didn't. He went straight to returning. Oh, no, he went to flying for like a second. For a second. Flying. But he didn't circle fly. I think he's like caught somewhere. It's probably these collisions. He's probably colliding with them. Save, and then we can go to Demon Boss. What is the Demon Boss's Y? 9.4? So let's try the radial smash. Go to all the markers. Do that. Save. This might make him flip up, though. It might. Not sure, but it might. Yeah, you can't take off right now. Also the radius, because the radius is also not... Yeah, he's caught. This area is not getting rid, like, disappearing. So demon boss, after he does the smash area, radial smash. We can do this. We go smash area dot q free. And then let's try that. All right, he does this. Spins around. Lands. Does the smashes. Every time he's smashing, he's rotating. And he can't take off, because look at him, he's sideways. Let's do 1.5 seconds, maybe. This is the last, guys, this is the last boss. This is the last boss. Man, oh man. Boom. 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 What is he doing? Why is he sideways like this? Is he not colliding with the floor, maybe? Floor. Using collision. Mask the floor. Okay, flies over. Lands. Yeah, look at that. It's the... Is it the animation doing this? Like, why is he sideways? It almost looks like it's the animation. Let's go to the animation tree. Turn it off. Animation player. Hmm. Boom. 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 Maybe it's because he doesn't finish while standing up. So when he starts to rotate, since he's bent over, it's turning him to look at. And then he immediately goes back to here. And so it's tilting him every time. Like that. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Radial smash. Smash area. Instantiate. Rig global rotation. So we get him to rotate, which is good. And then... Or he stopped to switch his rotation back. Hmm. Hmm. That's tough. Very, very tough. Maybe... Four segment in smash area. We do that. We Q free it. That's fine. But he's still. What if we enum playback travel idle? Just to get him to stand back up. Oh, we got ads going. All right, team. We're going to chuck on the words. It's time to shine. Time to shine. Heading to level 3 here. Levels have been difficult today. They have been tough. But I believe in us. We got this. Psych? Yeah, psych indeed. Nigel, how do you do? Whiskey. Hello. Hikes. Use. Chic. No. Ah, words. Words indeed, Sammy. Words indeed. Kishkesh. Ways. Oh. Keys. Chic. That's tough. All right. I'll be right back real quick, team. Real quick. And then we'll get back to these animations. Get them fixed. Boop. Alrighty. Boop. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Let's knock out this level real quick. Real quick. Diamond. Wait, M-O-U-N-D. Mound isn't a word? Like a mound of dirt? Huh. Oh, it's a fake letter. What's the fake letter? Oh, diamond, M-O-U is fake. Admin? A-D-M-I... Admin might not be a word. Amino? Guys, we need one more. One more. We're at domain. Made. Oh. Oh. Das Razor coming in clutch with the maid. Oh my lordy. That was tough. That was tough. Alright, let's turn off that autopilot. Turn it off real quick. Saved us big time. Holy. Alright. So what we're gonna do here is this gonna be weird. It's gonna be very weird, but we're gonna do @end auto, and then this will be immediate auto. No. That means it just stays there. Immediate. It's gonna look funky, but I think that would fix our issue we're having. I think that might fix the issue. Nice one, team. Indeed. Alright, so he does the thing. It's the animation. For some reason. And it's probably the look at with the animation mixed in. So we have to go to animation tree. Let's just delete that. There we go. And we need to go back to the daemon in the script. We need to go to look at. The look at here is rough. Because it's looking at the things, but it's not. It's not. It's like tilting up to look at them. I almost wonder if we just take the markers again. Make them lower. So instead of transforming them to the height, we do 5. Save. Demon Realm play. Man, oh man, oh man. Bum-ba-da-doo. Please work. Yeah, look at this. It's to look at. When he goes to look at, he's like tilting upward. Not to mention the smash just straight up did not play. Oh, because I didn't remove the part where it doesn't idle anymore. Let's try radial smash. Grab the markers. And let's bring their transform down to 3 point... No, just 3. Just 3. Demon Realm, play. Does the timer need to go after you play the animation? No, because it's going in between them. Because it's looping through. So for every time it loops through, it will pause right before the animation. At least that's the thought. Yeah, it's getting there. He's still tilted. He's still tilted. Grab the markers. 3, 5. Transform. Let's just set it to 2. What if we just set it to 1? Maybe that'll work. Man, oh man. That looks like a chinchilla. It really does. Oh, it was close. It's close, but he can't. It's not working. Radial smash. 0.5. Demon Realm, play. It's a cat. Well, yeah, I know it's a cat, but it looks like, from the little picture, it looks like a little chinchilla, because it's like a fat cat. Plumped cat. Please work. Please work. Yes. Yes. No. Chubby is the right word. I wish I could offer advice. No sweat. Hey, Green Kitty. Paging iconic. The ironic. The moronic. The ironic. He's not here, actually. Where is he? This is why we're not making progress. It's all Ironic's fault. He's not here, so we're not... Oh, man. Focus on code. You're right. You're right. We gotta focus on code. I'm here. Billy Bob, save us. Please. Are you admitting to Ironic doing our work? No. I'm just saying he's a very valued member of the team and is really smart. Knows what he's doing. You, this, and that. Change that. Okay. And done. Good advice. Solid advice, though. Interesting. If you fix it, then it will be fixed. Oh, you're right. You're right. If we fix it, then it will be fixed. Get fixed. Ironic, I invoke thy name. Until the need to refactor arrives. No, Nathan, you take that back. This is the refactor. This is the refactor. So actually, Nathan, I don't think you've seen it, but now he's tilted again. All right, wait. Go to the remote. Enemies. Spawn point. Demon boss. Wait. Position. So maybe we do, after all the smashes occur, we go position equals vector3.0. Okay, I'm not reviewing that code. Wait. What do you mean? Oh, that's what I was saying. Sorry, I got sidetracked. So this is the refactored game. Our game looked completely different like a couple months ago, and we realized we messed up so bad that we had to just redo it from scratch. So this is the remade version of the game. Completely remade. And now you're so much further along. True. True. But we're so close, but so far. Get wrecked, bot. Speaking of bots and spam, my account is, that's how it be. Indeed, Ezra. Indeed. It is rough. We are the mayor of Struggle Town right now. The absolute mayor. Boom, he lands. He smashes the areas. I feel like we need to rework that smash animation. He summons, and then he should fly off. But he went to returning. Wait. He state swapped to returning instead of flying. What are you doing, bud? Summoning. And then he should state swap from summoning to flying. Do we not have a state swap in our summoning? We do. So why didn't this go off? It just went straight to returning. Yeah, makes sense. Might do that again, but not anytime soon. This is it's a rough one out here, folks. So maybe it's because no, in return flying, circle flight. It's not even running circle flight though. It's attempting to. That's why he does the little glitch out. And then it state swaps if the angle is greater than equal to pi times 2. But he hasn't even moved yet. It's like he has an anchor attached to his ankles or something. I think this is due to his positioning. Man, oh man. Let's see. Angle greater than or equal to 0 or tau. Maybe it's a feature. Add weight to his ankle. That's what I'm missing. We just gotta add an ankle weight. And then when we release it, he'll shoot upward. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Because it works the first time. That's the thing that doesn't make sense. Is we go, he summons, he flies around in a circle. And then he goes, he flies back, he lands, boom, does the areas, boom, starts smashing. But he's like, the smash leaves him, so he's kind of tilted. Look at that, he's kind of tilted. And then he's in returning now, but he went super fast from flying. He was only there for literally 1 frame. And then immediately state swapped. Let's see. Let's do this, and then we do print angle greater than tau. Play. Oh, it's not gonna work. It's the first time. He's gonna do it. Then the print's gonna go off. Angle greater than tau. Sounds like something's executing multiple times in a single loop. Probably. More than likely. Let's keep the state swap and let's print. And I want to see what is happening. Let's also go to our imps real quick because they are kind of annoying me with the prints. Save. I have no context and no idea. I give you some context. So basically, hang on, I'll break it down in just a sec. See if he does the things. All right, he's smashing. Angle greater than tau, summoning. Angle greater than tau. It just immediately hits the angle. Okay, so there's something wrong with our flying then. All right, so what's happening is step 1, we are in the idle state. And then when our area overlaps with his, he'll state swap out of idle into summoning. The summoning state, what it does is it uses summon. Sets our velocity to 0. Oh, sorry. During the state swap, so he swaps to summoning state, velocity goes to 0. Then he'll play the summoning animation. And then in the summoning animation, we have a method call to this where we basically make the portals, and then the portals will spawn the enemies. The enemies come and attack us. And when that's done, we state swap again. So now from summoning, we go to flying. And in the flying state, we're setting our animation tree to the flying one. And then we're using circle flight. Circle flight is taking our angle plus 2 times delta. And we're setting a x and z variable from the center of the x and y plus the radius times the cosine of the angle. And then once the angle is greater than or equal to 2 times pi, or tau, then we will state swap. Otherwise, our global position is just the x, the z, or the x, 5 for the height, and z. So this makes him fly in a circle. What I think we might do is for circle flight, I think maybe step 1, we have him go to like a marker of some sort. We have him go somewhere and then begin his circle. I think that might work. We put a marker down. He goes to the circle, or that he'll like fly out to the edge of the circle, and then he'll spin around. And then that way, when he's in the center already, it doesn't, because all he needs to do for the angle to be greater than or equal to 2 times pi is he just needs to overlap the center point a couple times. So that's probably what's causing him to instantly go from there. That's my assumption anyways. So maybe we make him fly out somewhere. I think that might work. And we can just use a move to function here. Yeah. I think that's the play. Move to. Okie doke. So what we'll do, does angle need to be reset to 0 after it does it once? That's a good question, actually. Maybe. So maybe we do angle equals 0. I didn't even think of that. Let's try it. Angle equals 0. Get hit by all the bombs. Oh, inside the greater than or equal to tau. Maybe. Oh, wait, that just broke it. Yeah, hang on. And then we go angle is 0. Das Razor. Oh, you're a genius. That part worked. That part worked. But now he's freaking out because his collision shape. You're a genius. That worked. So now it's just a matter of his returning. He can't get close enough to meet the requirements of returning. I almost want to... We can't, though. Like, I want to attach his collision shape to him, but that would break the character body. So that wouldn't work. Maybe just take the collision shape and raise it up a little. Then also in his script for the return here is greater than 1.5. 1.15. Play. Maybe this will work now. Let's move out of the way. Okay. See, why is he sideways? That's so strange. This is a problem with his collision shape. His collision shape, for some reason, is rotating sideways. And so I think his body is trying to move there, but the collision shape won't let him. It's the platform? Which, you mean the ground? The pie. It doesn't exist. It's not here. Or you think the pie is the thing changing it? Worked fine before the pie. Right, but the pie doesn't have any collision. That's the thing. And like, they're not supposed to be areas anymore. They don't have to be. It is on top level. But they're not colliding, looking for anything. It seems to happen when he's doing the smash. Watch. He goes, he lands. It's all perfect. He did a smash and it turned. And now it's like turning more and more and more. I think it has something to do with his smash. But what could be causing that? Look at, there it is. Just out of curiosity, what if we change this to 1.5? So he has to be at least 1.5 from it. And then we can go. Okay, he spins. Lands. Smash. Yeah, see, the collision turns when he does the smash. I wonder if like the collision shape is accidentally put on the animation. Oh, what was that thing underneath him? Wait, what is that thing underneath him? The cone? Is it the cone? Let's try this. And then we do demon boss, smash, add child, cone. Cone should queue free itself though. And then it takes damage. But then it needs to just queue free after. Let's check the remote. See if it queue frees. There it is, cone attack. He's in summoning right now. His cone attack did not queue free. Is this another cone? Spawn point. That's for the stats. Why does he have 2 spawn points? Oh, cone attack. So the cones are not queue freeing. That might be the issue. Cone attack. Why are you not queue freeing? Wait, get tree, create timer. 0.5 dot timeout dot connect queue free. So it should just queue free in like 0.5 seconds. Man. Remote. Interesting. The areas just don't want to queue free. So maybe we can't queue free on itself, and rather we have to have the demon boss queue free them instead. Let's just try. Wait. I just want to try something to get rid of it. Create timer. Do 1 second. Dot timeout dot connect queue free. That's gonna queue free the boss though. Cone attack dot queue free. Right. Ugh. Please work. Let's go to the remote. Cone attack, Q freed. Cone attack, Q freed. Alright, he's doing a circle. He's coming in for a landing. That's the collision. Something about the animation is moving his collision. I don't know what. And I can't just put the collision shape on the body because it's a character body. So it has to be attached directly to the character body. Hmm. This demon boss is rough. All right, we do that. We go to script. And then we can do... Hmm. Let's see. Script. Then we do create timer. That Q freeze it. But we need something else. Something else needs to happen. But what? But what? I am very much looking forward to Godot 4.4. Hope they solve the resource edge case issues. Resource edge case issues? I'm not familiar with those. Unless you're talking about the one where it's like you can't assign a something to do with an array inside of a resource. You can't manipulate it in some method. I forgot what it was. But we are working on the demon boss here. And specifically, we're trying to figure out why the heck is its collision shape rotating. Howdy, Ruben. So he flies in he summons those portals, they go away. He flies back, he lands, boom. He has these areas, he starts smashing. And then look at that, the collision shape turned. He summons more portals, flies around in the circle. Like, this is the boss loop now. And because the collision shape is turned, he can't land properly. I wonder, wait. Maybe, well, no, because the return was fine the first time. But the second time it was not. What's this dance move called? A bug. Let's try 4. Array inside resource can't be manipulated? I'm talking about resource script indexing, especially with complex setups, where Godot incorrectly assumes changes in tool scripts. Wait, what are you rotating? Oh. And yeah, hold up. So, see how during that smash here, the collision shape is rotated? It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be. And because of that, when he tries to fly back, it just doesn't work. Because it's the collision shape, I think. And so he's just broken. I smacked him. See that? But it's the collision shape. Like, I don't know what's going on here. That's the issue. But yeah, an array inside of a resource cannot be manipulated. Particularly the... Where is it? Like an array of resources. I don't remember where it is. It's basically to do with our health bars. You can't, that's what it is. You can't duplicate. You can't do a deep duplication or a deep copy of an array of resources. And it's like a known bug. It's error. I can't remember the bug number. It's like 4363 or something like that. Because Hypnotic was looking at trying to fix it and then was like, oh. All right. Let's put our thinking caps on here, team. We got. Okay. Rig rotation. That's fine. So that's only rotating on the Y. What the heck is moving the collision shape, though? That's the thing that's getting me. His collision shape should be parallel. Oh, you did your first GD script. Congratulations. That's awesome. And it works. Even better. What'd you do with it? Or what'd you make it do? I see. No array resource dot duplicate deep copy equals true. On your problem, I can't really comment anything with confidence. Collision shape might be at fault if your state is related to that. Might also be navigation. Might be maybe the animation and the animation player is the wrong node. Targets the wrong node? No, that's the thing. Like the collision shape is outside of all the animation stuff because it's on the character body. So it has nothing to do with like the skeleton or the armature, which is what the animation player is affecting. If I turn the animation tree off, and then we go, actually I can just keep it on. And then I go to boss smash. Like that's the boss smash. Which honestly we might need to redo. Just make him do a single smash because it looks like he's glitching out. Even though he's not, it's built in. But yeah, this collision shape is just bending somehow. It's like, I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard I try. It's whole logic for one of the system that will be in the game. It's logic for case opening. Fancy. Okay, I then trace the code from where the smash is triggered. So the smash is triggered right here on states.returning. So when states.returning, it then calls state swap. So when it returns, it calls a state swap to do the radial smash. Then in the radial smash, what happens is it puts down an area, that red area, goes through it, and then it plays boss smash. So it could be the look at maybe, but the look at shouldn't affect the collision shape. And then we play the animation boss smash. So when we look at the target, rotates the node so that the local forward axis, the negative z, vector 3 forward, points towards the target position. The local axis y as close to the up vector as possible while staying perpendicular to the local forward axis. The resulting transform is orthogonal. The scale is preserved. No uniform scaling may work correctly. Non-uniform scaling may not work. The target position cannot be the same as the node's position, right? The up vector cannot be 0. The direction from the node's position to the target vector cannot be parallel with the up vector. Direction from the node's position to the target vector cannot be parallel with up. Vector 3 up. That's right. Where the heck is up? Right? Wait, what? Why did that take me to right, not up? It's a whole lot of, oh, I read that. Why are you setting the Y component of the rig rotation to 0, by the way? Do you want the rig to look forward in the world? Also, the rig might have relative rotation itself. Remember, rotation in Euler is the rotation around the axis you were referring. Hate. I mean, love rotations. Me too. The reason we did the global rotation dot y, this thing, is because when it flies back, its rotation was all messed up. And so we just basically reset it to 0. That's the idea, at least. Yes, but global rotation set to a constant is sus. Well, it's not, 0's not a constant, is it? Like 0 as in like, it just sets it to 0 for that time. And then it gets changed later on. Man, oh man. And we derail into a philosophical debate about constants. I love it. Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat. It's not even a philosophical debate. It's just me trying to absorb knowledge. So lay it on me. Lay it on me. I thought a constant is when it's something that doesn't change. So I guess technically 0, because you're hard coding it, means it doesn't change. Therefore, it's a constant. That would make sense. Huh. Man, oh man. But without this, everything ended up breaking. Like if I comment that out, hit play. See? He starts tilting like crazy. Look at him. That's not right. But when I set it to 0, then he's fine. I wonder, maybe his little spawn point he's colliding with it, like the little mesh. But I don't think you would collide with a mesh. This mesh shouldn't have... Yeah, mesh doesn't have any collisions. No. Like, no collision to be had here. Okay, what if we did only set the rig rotation of Y to 0 instead of global rotation to 0? Instead of global rotation, consider transform of the character? Yeah, we can try that, for sure. Just the regular rotation. Boom. Yeah, look, the collision, it's the collision shape that is curving. The rotation worked. I wonder now, maybe the collision shape is colliding with the ground when he does the thing. And so just to try it out, if we do this and we move it all the way up, will he? Will it fix that, our problem? Okay, we have a bigger problem. We should not adjust the character's transforms. Hold up. Yeah, look, the collision shape still turns, though. What the heck? The collision shape is still turning. Bring that back. Okay, so we have a bigger problem. Yes. We should not adjust the character's transforms. Something transforming the character itself somewhere. Where and how? There is a no transform here. No transform here. The armature is scaled up. Is just the collision shape or the root of the demon boss scene? It seems to just be the collision shape. The armature is not the issue. Something transforming the parent. Yeah, that's what I thought would be the root, but there's nothing that transforms the parent. To my knowledge. Summoning portal, blah, blah, blah. Center radius. Distance, global position. Not really a transform. Check the remote while the game is running. And I'm looking at the parent's transforms. Just his position, which is standard. He's now smashing. And then boom, his rotation changed. His body's rotation changed. So it's the root. The root's rotation changed. And that screwed it up. Why did the root's rotation change though? It must have been in this set here, flying. Angle Tau. We're doing the rig. We add the smash area. Is it because we look at? Is it the look at that's doing this? So let's do rig dot look at. Root animation keyed? No, it's definitely not. Because the animations we brought in from Blender, and they're on a separate scene as well. I'm gonna do the rig rotation and the rig look at instead. Hypnotic games, we know that because we know the collision shapes and the transform are independently of the rig transform. Okay, so far so good. Okay, that worked. That worked. Let's see if it works the second time. This is where it usually breaks. Okay, so the issue is not that, but we fixed that because that was going to be an issue. Okay, I know this, but it's good people a habit of using remote debugging when unsure of what's actually happening. Yeah, an animation track is not being reset in another animation. They all have resets, I believe. Returning. He's stuck in the returning state right now. So what's happening is returning state, which does the move to here, and it's the thing that allows him to get out of the returning state. Oh, wait. Landed. That's what it is. Landed doesn't reset. Hold up. Move to location. And then after the move to, when he gets to the location, boss landing, called in it, he state swaps. So from landing or flying, we can just go landed equals false. Save. We got the last words of the day coming in here. We got 43 seconds to try this out. See if this works. I think the problem was the landed bool. So he lands. He does the smash. I feel like there's some people here sometimes that chew before giving instructions. Your perspective is appreciated. Big time. Big things we want to help Covino learn how to do this stuff, not just tell him how to do it. Facts. Big facts. Whoa. Okay. That worked. But he was face planning. That's a whole different problem. But that worked. Let's Okay. That worked. We're going to check the last words of the day up, folks. Heading to level 8. Level 8. There's going to be a fake word. There's going to be a fake one. Or fake letter, not a word. Fake letter. Wait, dire and tire didn't work. Nude. Tune. R or T is fake, yeah. Rent? Oh, wait, that says both R and T. Dent. R is fake. R is fake. Oh, united. Or untied? Untied. Tied. United. Oh, I'm locked. Thanks for the other one. You're welcome. You know, it's a team effort here. Wait, rain isn't... Wait, rain is definitely a word. Oh, wait, R is fake. What am I doing? R is fake. Dude. Newt. Utin. Not bad, not bad. Skipping 2. All right, level 2. Here we go. Or level 10. Level 2. Level 10. Level 10. Corn. Got it. And also, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, and don't you, oh, someone already did riot. Okay. Something in riot isn't working. Tunic. Okay, tunic didn't work. Unicorn. T is fake. T is fake. T is fake. T is fake. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they're fun and exciting. We're going to, we're finished. This is the last words of the day. So we're gonna finish strong. Finish strong. Runic. My brain is done. No more words. Don't say that gamer. All the words. All the words. Oh, nuts. Nuts. Well, it was a valiant effort, team. A valiant effort. Level 10's always hard. It's always difficult, but it's okay. Shout out to Hypnotic, to Covino. Good job, team. Oh, man, oh, man. All right. I already forgot what was happening. Man, oh man, oh man. Boom, boom, smash, smash, smash. Summon. Run. That's an issue. So when he's returning in the move 2, he needs to not be dumb. Why is he looking at the, like, why is he looking at the ground like that? He's going to his velocity. His rig rotation is to his velocity. But that's, which is the direction to the thing. That's why. So he's lerping. No, he's only lerping his X and Z though. Oh, because he's also doing velocity Y. What if we don't do velocity Y? Just don't do it. I've been wind, burning fire. One damn. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, because he can't land. That's why. Unless 4, make the 4 an 8. And then we do it. Actually, it probably has to be 10. No, 25. I think it has to be 25. Yeah. Let's try 25. Down, 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 down. Nah, that didn't work. Oh, that did work. Then he does the ring. And he's still looking. What are you doing? So it wasn't that. What? Switch this to 4. Why was he being weird? Was it the rig rotation? No, but it's only rotating as Y. It's like he's looking at, but he shouldn't be. You solve one bug, 2 more appear. You solve 2 bugs, 4 more appear. You solve the 4 bugs, 16. Whatever 16 times 16 is. It's all squared. It's all squared. Why do you faceplant? Why? Let's do this. Player manager dot player dot global position. All right. Boom. Beautiful. Flies in the circle. See, that works good. That's nice. But it's the second time. Now this time he's gonna faceplant. Look at him. Boom. We do have 10 errors, but I think that's because we're already dead and it's trying to do damage. Oh. Node, origin, and target are in the same position. Oh, that's just because we didn't move. That's fine. Interesting. Interesting and peculiar. Maybe what we gotta do... Oh my lord. Zlad! Neat job coder. Howdy do? Hey, have we met before? Yes, we have. We have. If every game you made failed, would you keep making games? Most certainly, Zod. I mean, up until a point, though. Up until a point. So I'm giving myself 20 years. 20 years. So after 20 years have passed, and if every game that we make still fails, then we will look at swapping industries. But have 20 years, because the hypothesis is that in 20 years, we should be pretty good at this. Should be. What's up? Not much, not much. Just, here, chilling in Struggle Town. They actually made me the mayor of Struggle Town. Population, just one. It's me. But trying to figure out why this boss hates me. That's what we're trying to do. I wonder if it's because of this. Let's get rid of it. I know we needed it before, but maybe we just don't anymore. Maybe we don't. Okay, so he summons. They all kill us, blah, blah, blah. Boom. He smash. He smash. He smashes. He summons. The look at didn't work, though. Don't you dare. Oh, my lord. Still not working. What? Almost 3,000 points. Nice. Nice. What are you planning on doing with those? Saving them up for the big point thing where you can, for only a small price of 100,000 points, you can add whatever you want to the game. You could add a new redeem. You could add a new, you could remove a redeem. You can do a lot. You can do a lot. 30 push-ups. Listen, D-Lannon, I hope you know. You got to remember, we're a team here. We're a team. So when I have to do push-ups, y'all got to do push-ups. By the way, this project, this is not on GitHub yet, right? No, it's on GitHub. 100% Zoomer. I know my lesson. Just kidding. So when we do our old point, when do we get our old points back? Hopefully in the next week or two. Probably closer to 2 weeks, maybe a little bit longer. It depends. We're working on it. We have the system so it can, it's like partially done, but we still got some ways to go. Yeah. Closer to the 1,500. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know about that. 1,500 push-ups. That's just diabolical. Langos, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Man. Doing fine. That's good to know. Good to know. But can we, like, contribute on GitHub? Oh, no. We don't have it, like, open source. It's just a private repo. Mostly because, like, the big reason why I wanted to keep it private is that way people don't just start adding all the stuff and, like, making the game completely. Because the whole point of this project is really just so I can learn game development and figure it out. Future projects, most certainly. It'll be open. We can all commit things. But I just need to learn, like, the basics. And so by having it open, it would mess with some things. Yeah. I didn't touch the duck for a week. Oof. Oof. Let's see. What is causing him the second time around to look down? And probably will not in the next one as well. Oh no. Why not in the next one? I don't know. You just don't feel like it? I feel like I won't have time for it. Langos. I bet you would. I bet you do have time. It just depends on how bad you want to do it. I'd like to see more duck AKs, RPGs, and pizzas. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game. I wonder if it's something to do with this rig rotation. But it shouldn't make it look at. Where is our... Smash, look at this one. No, that shouldn't do anything. That's in the state swap. And you'll see a lot. Even on weekends, as my parents are always trying to make my PC time less than an hour. Oh. Oh. That blows. That blows. I mean, hey, Langos, if you want, chuck up the stream on the TV, and I'll give them a piece of my mind for you. I'll let them know. I'll be like, hey, you gotta let Langos have more time on the computer so then he can work on the Ducks game. I'll do it for you. Just be like, whoa, hey, mom, dad, check out this. This is a really cool streamer. I think you would like him. And then you chuck it up on the TV and I go, hey, you, listen here. Bam, lay down the law. I got you. No sweat. No problem. Now, the catch, though. The catch to doing that is when they do give you more time on your computer, you do actually have to work on the duck game. You can't be using that time to game and whatnot. They won't understand a single word you say. Do they not speak English? I'll Google Translate it, and then I'll play it. No, they don't? Ah, what language? I'll Google Translate it. I'll have a whole thing written out. I'll Google Translate it, and then I'll play it, and I'll just mouth the words. So I'll be like... maybe my dad does very little. Gotcha. Hungarian. I got you. I got you. Google Translate. Swap. Wait, why isn't that swapping? There we go. English to Hungarian. Hey, you.
He, te. Hi, te, figyelj. Hi, te, figyelj.
There we go.
Hi, te, figyelj.
I'll do that. Google Translate. Lay down the law. Are you gonna say it yourself? No. I'll have Google Translate say it for me so I don't mispronounce things. Google Translate will be the thing that will say it all. Yeah. So I'll like write down a whole little note. I thought you were trying to do it because you made the translator repeat it. No, I was actually just seeing if the translator was actually going through. So I was moving OBS over to like look at the volume thing, seeing if it was moving. That's what I was doing. Man. All right. Let's see exactly when does it do the thing that we don't want it to do. Okay, so it's good here, returning. Start smashing. Summons. Now it's dead. Oh, I'm dead. The second returning is it messes up. The second returning. So it's in the move too. I'm probably not going to actually try it with my parents, so don't use your time for that. I may try to get some time. I mean, listen. I can't imagine a world where a parent would not want to see their child being productive and learning a skill. I think if you approach it from that angle and like explain to them like, hey, I'm not playing games. I'm making them. I'm providing value. I'm learning a skill of programming. And you go down that route. I can't imagine a world where a parent would be like, no, I don't want my kid to be successful. I don't want my child to learn a skill. That sounds a little backwards to me. There's no way. They're kind of proud. Wait, wait. At least my dad is. Oh, they're proud of the skill set. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that they were proud that they were stopping you from learning a skill. But you always get interrupted. Ah, yep. I get that. I completely understand. Sometimes for helping. Ah, yep. I understand that a lot. That's actually one of the big reasons why I ended up moving, is when I was trying to do stuff at home. It was like, I mean, I'm not saying you should move. You're too young to move. I wouldn't do that. But with me, that was happening to me, where it was like I was trying to focus on something, doing stuff, and it's like always getting interrupted. I was like, I can't get anything done. Sometimes we're going out to the city, or I don't know. That blows. That blows. I mean, I'm sure they want to spend time with you or something, but yeah. Yeah, that's rough. All right. If landed. So it's probably when we set the landed to false. And it's not doing the glue. Ooh, maybe that's why. It's not doing it if landed. What if we remove the if landed? Well, landed is for... Sometimes just lunch makes a huge break of my stream. Go nothing. Yeah, a lot of interruptions. That's rough. Maybe, I mean, have you tried expressing that to them? Like saying like, hey, the things I'm working on like require some very deep effort. I can't be interrupted too much. Can you do me a favor and not interrupt me? Okay, it's time to leave, you guys. D. Landon, where are you going? Oh no. See you next stream. All right, I'll see you next time. On weekdays, I have to learn a lot? For sure. That makes sense. All right, let's try. I'm going to sleep. Oh, okay, okay. Sleep well. Enjoy your rest. Oh, it's 10 p.m. Holy moly. Holy moly. Let's try. Oh crap, 10 p.m. Lands? Okay, kind of freaked out there, but that's okay. 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 Boom. Gotta go as well? Gotcha. Sleep well, Langos. Catch ya later. What? That didn't fix him? Man. Now it's broken. Mixed use of tabs, indents, and spaces. Oh, oops. There we go. So it's not that. Tomorrow will be school and swimming. Nice. What? It's 10 p.m. I forgot to stream today. Ah, oh, drats. Hypnotic. It's like, what is it, like 5 a.m. over there? Six a.m. I was close. Very close. I'm not at work. Oh no. Man. Oh man. Let's see here. If landed, rig rotation Y, lerp angle. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. It's a little idea, not a great one. It's an idea. What we can do... Yeah. Let's do... Yeah, let's do that. All right, folks. Listen, this is what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do here is, so for those of you who don't know, this entire, let me pull it up. This entire month, all subs and bits, we're gonna take 50% of those and add them. For if it needs energy. Whew. See you later, Langos. All of it. Ooh, appreciate it. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna explain. We're going to, so first off, for those of you who don't know, the costume costume contest is taking place at the end of this month for Halloween. The theme, game development, software and game development, with the grand prize, first place prize of $100 US. And then for every 10 submissions, we're going to add a new placing, second, third, fourth, all the way up until fifth. And then 50% of all subs and bits will go towards growing that prize pool. So be prepared for that. I highly recommend entering. Look out on Discord as well, because I think I'm gonna try to figure out a way to start taking a tally of like how many people growing that prize pool. Let's go. Appreciate it, nerd.
Growing that prize pool.
I think what we're gonna do is figure out a way to maybe like emote on it or something, and then yeah, I'm gonna grab cardboard and make it look like an old thick computer screen. Hey, Langos, that would work. Honestly, that's a phenomenal idea. But I think we're gonna try to figure out a way to like do a sign up or something, like almost just like emote to this post or something like that, just so we can get a general idea of how many submissions to expect, and then I can kind of plan out the stream from there. I'm gonna put a tablet in it. There you go. There you go. But folks, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid out to Developer Ezra. Phenomenal streamer. Phenomenal. He's been mostly on YouTube, and he's jumping over to Twitch now. So we're gonna do that. I need to fix my brain, set some stuff up. Yes, Ezra indeed. Big fan. Big fan. Connect a controller into a server PC. There you go. But yeah, keep that in mind. If anyone's interested, we're also gonna hopefully get some special guest judges. But I will see you all in a couple hours, where we're gonna be playing some Satisfactory, because that's all I've been thinking about all day. And yeah, if I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, have a great one. Go team. Yeah. Oh, my team emotes got accepted. Wait, did just the TE get accepted? Oh no, the whole thing did. Okay, good. Okay. All right. Spam the team emotes if you got them. And here we go. Ooh. Empty. Man, oh man. Bang. Developer Ezra. Bye, you.